of the year, the NBA playoffs. Who wants the smoke? This is where legends are made. LeBron King James, Kobe Mamba Bryant, Michael Jeffrey Jordan, Larry Legend Bird. If you want to be an all-time great, you got to do it on the biggest stage under the brightest lights with the most pressure possible. That's what separates the good from the great, the real from the fake. If you're a fraud, you'll get exposed in the playoffs point blank. Things get physical this time of year, and you get every team's best shot every single night. If this doesn't get your blood pumping, then you don't like basketball. Straight up. It's playoff time, baby. Let's get it.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three. And for the Hornets, Kyle Kuzma out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Ball. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Doncic in at the two. You take a look at the Hornets. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Doncic with the jam. And this, the first time that MP gets to experience playoff basketball. Grant, there's nothing quite like it.
Yes, indeed. And as a rookie, MP is in for an experience unlike any other. There's a reason it's called the second season.
To the left wing. Here's Osman, guarded by Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
To the paint. Here's Hayward. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Washington. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Garland. Back to Allen. Over Washington. On target from about 13 feet.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it.
And you know what, fellas? You got to really, really admire somebody with the confidence to even try a pass like that.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. No good on the triple. Doncic against Garland. Knocks it loose. Now here's Washington. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Ball. 4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Okoro. Pass to Osman. All sorts of time. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Osman's got 5 now.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Here's Okoro, pounded by Ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hayward outside, back to Ball. To the inside, Doncic. Nice move. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Charlotte making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Washington. Harrell comes in for Kuzma. And it's Oubre in for Hayward. Markkanen, the pass to Garland. To the middle. Here's Love. And rejected. Oubre finds Doncic. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
They're really working the paint now.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. 1:16 left in the first quarter. There's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic with it. Picked up by Sexton. Doncic against Sexton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. LeVert goes against Oubre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys. I mean, he's going to finish with power.
Doncic up top, guarded by Garland. Outside Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Here's Martin. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Here for Charlotte, and a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Markkanen. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And Okoro is subbed in for Garland. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Hornets 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Out left to the wing. Ball passes to Doncic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Wizards put on a show. He added 43 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Charlotte has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Kuzma. 1:10 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. To the left side wing. Allen in the high post. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Hayward. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to. And whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Here's Okoro. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Hornets with a lead. Doncic outside. Washington finds Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The 3 from Okoro, pure from 3-point range. Okoro's got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball with it from deep 3-point range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Hornets. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. The Hornets shooting about 56% in this one. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in it to 3.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Mobley, defended by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Back to Garland from behind the arc. The shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Hayward outside. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's good from Doncic. So for the Hornets, Plumlee comes in for Azubuike, and Harrell is subbed in for Kuzma.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Okoro. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And he's able to get it back. Count that one. Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Hayward, the pass to Doncic. Fast break, Cleveland. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. They get it back. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now one on Ball.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Oubre, he's checked in for Hayward. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And it's Doncic on the drive. Inside. It's deflected.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot, as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
Harrell. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
LeVert goes against Doncic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Marking it from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Back to Doncic. Pass to Oubre. Now Doncic from deep. Fires in the triple. And now a 12-point Hornet lead.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Garland against Ball. Down low. Here's LeVert. Doncic with a block. To the paint. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Boy, that's a forceful, intimidating slam by Harrell. He dared the defense to try to stop him there, and I don't think they wanted to.
Markkanen, pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Markkanen to win the run. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. And he lobs it up top. Doncic, no good.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
From 9 feet out, and it's good for 2. Timeout. Garland's got 7 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And the Hornets call time here. Charlotte making some changes. From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Charlotte with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Azubuike in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Outside Sexton. Pass to Okoro. And the shot's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Hornets with a lead. Kuzma, right side. Back to Doncic. To the inside. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. Love with the ball. To the middle. Okoro, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hornets head athletic trainer. Apparently, it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or concussion, so some silver lining. And with the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Back to Doncic. Down low. Azubuike's shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 15. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Charlotte.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Pass to Azubuike. Here's Martin. Doncic outside. To the inside. Kuzma. Tipped. Here's Osman, guarded by Hayward. Osman with the bucket.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Harrell's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Martin. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Sexton. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Stolen by Ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kuzma's got 10 points in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Allen finds Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A total defensive collapse. No reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. Back to Doncic. It's Hayward on the wing. Doncic outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Back to Doncic. Inside, Harrell. Basket's good.
Taking it right at the rack. That defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. It has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's Garland, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Hornets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Doncic outside, going inside to the wing on the left. Here's Harrell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. The win is there. Go get it.
Harrell against Allen. Pass to Garland. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good by Garland.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
8 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the lob. And Doncic with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. What a terrific team victory.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And for Charlotte, they've got Harrell. Hayward out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Doncic in at the 2. Taking a look at Charlotte. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Well, if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Here's Ball. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Ball.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Lets it go from 11. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Passes to Harrell. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Kuzma passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Hayward for two. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Okoro. Outside Garland. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Allen with it. Now guarded by Ball. Allen kicks to Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Osman, the pass to Mobley. Over Hayward. Count that one from Mobley.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now, here's Ball. Inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Garland looking it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closely. And Doncic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Back to Allen. Excellent D there from Ball.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Hayward. Got a piece of it. Hero. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And there's the drive. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Ball against Garland. Harrell dishes to Doncic. Harrell trying to free himself up. Doncic, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Osman, the pass to Garland. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. So on the floor for Cleveland. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Colin Sexton is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. Got a hand on it.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was all business. He scored 36 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Love against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over LeVert. Out to Kuzma. Back to Doncic. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Dishes it to Doncic. Second chance shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Stood on the wing. Pass to Love. Right side, Sexton. Shoots from the line, and it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the paint. Harrell, that's good. And the Hornets lead by 2.
He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
The Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's LeVert. Doncic with the block.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Feeds it to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
This is what happens when you put the hard work in, as Harrell is impacting the game.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. And the Cavaliers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hayward's checked in, and then for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Okoro in for Caris LeVert. Here's Allen. No points in the game yet for him. Cleveland moving it around. With the drive. A nice shot by Okoro.
And Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Harrell trying to free himself up. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Okoro. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Oubre.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And there's the pass to Harrell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Back to Osman. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's Osman missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Doncic finds Kuzma. Drops in the layup for 2. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot by Sexton, no good. Charlotte's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Floats it up for Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Sexton's shot is good.
Now looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
Oubre with it. Takes the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. One of the stories here, guys, Caris LeVert getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Charlotte looking who they've got. Hayward out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Doncic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Ball surveying the defense. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the foul called on DJ. That's foul number 2 for him. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And now running up the court. Hayward's pushing it up. And that one's good. Doncic.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Outside Garland. There's the dish to Allen. Pass to Osman. Kicks it to Okoro. Now Allen. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. Doncic with the block. Kuzma passes to Doncic. Here's Hayward. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Hornets leading by 9. And Ball slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Garland with it, picked up by Kuzma.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. Doncic with the block. And they get it back. There's Garland. That shot is off. Great D that time from Harrell. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Love checked in for Jared Allen. Lowry Marketing comes in for Jetty Osman. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Okoro. To stop the run. And that one hits back iron. Hornets leading by 13. Doncic right side. To the inside. Charlotte moving it around. Puts up a 3. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Garland kicks to Markkanen. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's Garland. Here's Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. 9 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Doncic. And so it's Charlotte, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Sexton. And it's Allen in at the 5. Charlotte leading by 17. Hayward on the wing. Back to Doncic. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Allen outside. Outside, Sexton. And Love has it in the corner. Back to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the block. Hayward on the wing. Defended by Allen. Doncic passes to Kuzma, and that one drops. And the Hornets lead by 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
The feed now to Doncic. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Sexton kicks to Osman. Passes it to Okoro. Love outside. From outside the arc. Headshot off. And Charlotte will come the other way. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Doncic against Allen. Doncic passes to Harrell. Out to Doncic. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. Sexton on the wing. Shoots over Bouknight. Knocks down the step-back J.
Letting Sexton fall into that kind of rhythm, that's a disaster for the defense. They've got to be better.
And the pass to Bouknight. Doncic looking it over. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Ball's checked in for Bouknight. Then for the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
Outside Garland. A baseline J. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Doncic against Garland. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley, guarded by Kuzma. Here's Okoro. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Hornets on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Doncic passes to Harrell. Buries it down low. Harrell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Hornets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for DJ.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Here's Osman, guarded by Kuzma. The offensive rebound.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's Garland, and he gets the bucket.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Garland. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time. Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The famous East 4th Street, busy as ever here in Cleveland, Ohio. We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Montrezl Harrell, Kyle Kuzma out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Ball, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Osman in at small forward. You take a look at Cleveland. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round 1 performance than they've had so far.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Garland against Ball. Here's Allen. Pass to Osman. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Down low. Here's Doncic, and the layup is good off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. Out to the wing, takes a three, counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And he's going for the oop here. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Mobley. Unable to get that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And Doncic, here we go. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Garland with the ball. Harrell picks him up. Harrell against Garland. From outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Garland against Kuzma. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic outside. Back to Kuzma. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Pass to Osman. Ball against Garland. Here's Okoro. From deep. Doncic pulls down the board. The Hornets with the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
That's good from Doncic. that's good as he hits both shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Garland against Ball. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. No good with the elbow jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ball outside. Back to Doncic. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And he makes it. Kuzma's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Osman, guarded by Hayward. They get it again. A shot to stop the drought. The 3 from Okoro. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Charlotte, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Hayward, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Doncic passes to Harrell. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Here's Doncic. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Osman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, deflected. Now here's Garland. Over Harrell. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
To the paint. The Cavs trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Sexton. LeVert passes to Sexton. Doncic for the block. To the inside. Biyombo. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. LeVert outside. Shoots over Oubre. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Hornets out in front, up 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for Charlotte, Mason Plumlee out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Doncic in at the point.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He picked up 25 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Inside, here's Biyombo, and Biyombo Oh, slams it home.
Well, showing off that athleticism is Bismack Biyombo. That's an easy one.
LeVert passes to Allen. Outside Sexton. Doncic with a block. And they recover it. Allen finds Love. There's the double with Doncic. And here's Sexton. Guarded by Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. With some arc.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Biyombo. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Sexton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Timeout.
Sexton's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Colin Sexton's ability to dribble drive is probably his greatest asset. What a pretty move.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. From deep, here's Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
LeVert outside. Right side, Sexton. It's picked off. Pass to Oubre. Rips down the breakaway slam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Back to Sexton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets the bucket.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Markkanen. Clock at 6. Here's Sexton. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
Doncic against Sexton from 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's LeVert. Can't cash it in from close range. The Hornets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. The layup off target. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Sexton against Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Sexton's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants to...
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Hornets up 19. Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And for Charlotte, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Osman, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Kuzma, the pass to Harrell. Doncic outside. Pass the ball. Now here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Kuzma. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Osman, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Okoro. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
.90 seconds into the second half now. The ball's knocked loose. Just 4 to shoot. Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. The 3.
Stumbling to start the second half. Out of bounds. 3 straight misses.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. Markkanen's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Okoro. Biyombo, he's checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Hayward. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Inside, here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
All too easy for Montrezl Harrell. That's the result of his activity and pursuing opportunities. Beautifully done.
Doncic against Sexton. Now here's Markkanen. He's covered closely. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up. That's good for Markkanen. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Hornets making a change here. Markkanen hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I just love the ball movement.
Knocked loose. The Cavs have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Garland. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oubre passes to Doncic. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Garland. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Looking to get back on track. And that one good.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Back to Doncic. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Puts up a 3. Again, Doncic missing. Well, Cleveland shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. LeVert passes to Garland. Oubre against LeVert. Outside Sexton from deep 3-point range. He can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And here are the Cavaliers now. LeVert outside. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Sexton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got 12.
This young man loves to play through contact and certainly has the frame to absorb it. Go ahead, young Sexton.
To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 9 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare. You simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Ball outside. To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oubre against LeVert. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Wade. Osman, he's checked in for Stevens. And Garland is subbed in for Rondo. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Book Night, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Osman. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Rondo. Blocked. Doncic against Brown. Pass to Azubuike. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Yes, it's good. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Stevens, and once again off the mark by Cleveland. Charlotte has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Hornets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way, and I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Osman. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 16 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Rondo. Looking to win the run. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. There's the drive, and Doncic with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
LeVert outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. No problems knocking that one down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. No good. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting a
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. If it's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, it can only mean one thing. Welcome to Cleveland, Ohio. It's Game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-0. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, we know the game's changing, and Steve Kerr says, I'm amazed by the skill level of today's players. But the little things, getting back in transition, boxing out, they aren't as locked in. Most of them didn't have a high school and college coach yelling at them for 8 straight years. So, it's a different world. Guys?
Good perspective from Steve Kerr. DA, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Doncic out there with ball. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Hayward. And it's Harrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. You look at Cleveland. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Now, here's Doncic. Back to Harrell. 3 on the clock. Here's Ball. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Garland against Ball. Pass to Markkanen. Now, Okoro, guarded by Doncic. Here's the 3. Okoro shot is off. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Charlotte. Hayward goes in, and it's blocked.
A step in the right direction. Markkanen must continue to make these kinds of efforts on defense.
Ball, the pass to Doncic. He takes it in. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Markkanen. To the left wing. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Okoro kicks to Markkanen. No good from outside. Hornets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Markkanen. The dish to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from him.
Got a piece of it. Here's the pass to Harrell. Garland against Ball. Here's Doncic. And Okoro pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley with it. He's against Kuzma. Mobley kicks to Garland. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Charlotte in the lead. Floats it up for Doncic. That's tipped. Markkanen against Ball. Markkanen with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now here's Mobley. He's covered by Ball. Count that one for Mobley.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Garland against Ball. To the middle. Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Brown is checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Sexton in for Okoro. Charlotte no good that time either. And here's Cleveland. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
The way Love uses his body is commendable. He excels at drawing contact while shooting.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this one. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
So his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a post.
Biyombo, the pass to Oubre. Back to Biyombo. Pass to Oubre. Going inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now LeVert. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. And they're able to recover. Garland looking it over. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Hornets trail by 4. Inside. Deflects the pass. Oubre dishes to Doncic. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. The shot's good from Plumlee.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Up top, Garland. Guarded by Doncic. They grab their own miss. Back to Garland. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garland's got 9 points.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
16 seconds left to play here in the first. To the paint. This is it to Oubre. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in for Garland.
And guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Hayward. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Cavaliers got it done. He had 35 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Now here's Allen, following the miss by Montrezl Harrell. Now here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Doncic kicks the ball. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here's Sexton. 7 points in the game. He gets that one.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Doncic against him. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Sexton. Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Garland, he's checked in for Sexton. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Plumlee's checked in. Mobley, the pass to Garland. 34 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro dishes to Mobley. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly plugged inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low, Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. That's now 8 points for DJ.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Inside, it's deflected. Here's Mobley. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Markkanen. A 3-pointer, no good. The Hornets trail. Feeds it to Doncic. Mobley with the rebound. Now Cleveland shooting 43% for the game. To the inside. Wow, hammering it in.
A towering presence with superior height. Markkanen doesn't need much lift to throw it down.
Garland against Ball. To the middle. Doncic kicks to Kuzma. Doncic left side. And Kuzma slams it in.
The mobility of Kuzma coming into play there. Outstanding at setting good screens and rolling fast.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Allen's shot is off.
Only 1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right ones.
The drive by Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hornets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Brown's checked in for Cleveland. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Bouknight. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far.
Playing him tough inside, air preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Doncic passes to Bouknight. Fires the 3. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from Doncic. And now a 6-point Hornets lead. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Garland. Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Garland, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Colin Sexton in for Okoro. Rambo, he's checked in for Charlotte. Martin against LeVert. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Martin missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Sexton. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And although Sexton is slightly undersized, he plays with great physicality and aggression. Nice finish there off contact.
And Bouknight slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland the pass to LeVert. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The feed to Love. Outside Garland. The pass to LeVert. Here's Sexton. The Hornets pull it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Well, Cleveland shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Outside, Sexton. He kicks to Garland. Clock at 4. They get it again. Pass to LeVert. Outside, Sexton. Passes it to Garland. Goes up again. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Love from the arc. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Garland.
Adding to his 3-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Charlotte calls timeout. And the Hornets making a change here. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. 1:04 left in the third. inside, and stolen by Love. Here's LeVert. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Allen kicks to Markkanen. Doncic against Garland. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. So it's the Cavaliers now. And here's Oubre setting the floor for the Hornets. Doncic out there with ball. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
You know, we all know Oubre Jr. has the talent. We know he has the wherewithal. His upside will be determined by the consistency of his effort and focus.
Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closer. Pass to Allen. Kicks to Mobley. Off target with his 3. Hornets trail by 4. Doncic left side. There's Harrell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Okoro kicks to Markkanen. Okoro dishes to Garland. Shoots over Doncic. That's short off the rim. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And Doncic throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. To the inside. He blocks it again.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Doncic with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Free throws good from Doncic.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ball. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. To the paint. Here's Harrell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Hornets lead by 4. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here is Ball. After Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. Down low, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Now, here's Garland. Shoots over Doncic. Garland, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
He just hit a rough pass. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Mobley with it, guarded by Kuzma. Mobley kicks to Allen. Garland attacking, lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 20 points for Darius Garland.
Big-time basket there on the inside. And he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Alters his release to do it. And those are two crucial points.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Now, here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball surveying the defense.
Taken third overall in 2020. LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
Here's Garland. Kuzma pulls it in. And here's Charlotte. They're on an 18-5 run. Inside, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
The shot's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Doncic with it. Arrow high post. Back to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Sorry for keeping you guys. Let's get it going.
Hey, MP. Congrats on advancing to the next round.
Thank you, Candace.
I'm wondering, what adjustments do you make to respond to how they were guarding you over the course of the series?
You know, the biggest thing was just taking advantage of the matchups. Most of the time, that mismatch is me against whoever's trying to check me.
Well, did you feel like they should have brought the double team sooner?
You should ask them that, Candace. All I know is we're still playing and they ain't. So, yeah, probably.
Okay, so do you think you can win in the next round playing the same way? Or will you have to adjust to your opponents?
You know, coach makes the adjustments, but they're subtle, and it's mostly about how you guard the pick and roll on defense, you know? Whether you go under, over, show, or back off. And on offense, we just run our sets and look for the best shot, so I don't expect too much to change, no.
So there isn't any particular matchup you're looking to exploit next round?
It's hard to say before we even step on the court. It's a good team, and you know, we'll see what happens. Can't give away the game plan before we even step on the court, Candace, you know that.
I know, okay, fair enough. Thank you.
All right, no more questions? Thank you. You want to talk to me, Coach G?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually, I wanted to apologize.
For what?
Well, I've given you a hard time about some of your choices this year.
True.
Right? I mean, when you got yourself traded, I was mad. Like really mad.
Well, you did a great job at hiding it.
I thought you put my career in jeopardy.
Look, I feel bad because every time we
Stop. You're just a kid. You're a young man, but you're just a kid trying to figure out your life. And, you know, it's not fair of me to try to have you think about me with every little decision you make.
But look, I don't know about that, Coach. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, well, you dedicate your life to this game, and that's all a coach can ask of any player.
Man, somebody turned the sprinklers on in here. What's going on?
I'm proud of you, MP. You've done a tremendous job this year, and things are only going to get better for you.
A little heavy, but...
Too much?
No, look, man, I'm Gen Z. We overshare. We share. I appreciate you sharing, Coach, for real.
Thanks for understanding, MP.
Got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Stowski, who won
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Hawks taking on the Hornets. For the Atlanta Hawks, the first round wasn't easy. Took 6 games to advance. They powered through some adversity and made big plays when they had to. But now the hill becomes steeper to climb. Hornets, Hawks, Game 1, Conference Semifinals up next. Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now Atlanta's starting 5. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at center. And for the Hornets, Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Doncic in at the 2. You look at Atlanta, hey, they're coming in hot. You talk to these guys, they believe they can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. And it's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
There it is, B.A. Round 1 in the books. MP continues on with his first postseason trip. He shouldn't have quite the same nerves as round 1.
Good point. The pressure will always be there for every player. But having that first series out of the way is a help to guys like MP. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Hornets. Outside Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
Young against Ball. Back to Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Young. Shoots over Ball. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from 3.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Ball against Young. Ball outside. Pass to Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Young. Here's Capella.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Ball against Young. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Ball against Bogdanovich to the inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Collins. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Collins. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Charlotte trailing. Down low. Harrell passes to Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Young, hounded by Ball. Collins against Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Good D by Doncic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Yes, and it's Harrell with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Charlotte making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Harrell. Biyombo comes in for Kuzma. And it's Oubre in for Hayward. Pass to Johnson. Gallinari inside. Defended by Biyombo. Herder gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Hawks leading. 1:16 left now in the first quarter.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herder can continue to do that, watch out.
Outside Oubre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Plumlee. Doncic outside. On the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Gallinari. Wright against Ball. And it's Wright missing.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Ball passes to Doncic. Pass to Biyombo. The kick out to Ball. Doncic with it. And Doncic with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Right outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Well, in this era of load management, Gordon Hayward says often
there's certain times where it's not our decision.
That's Gordon. Lineup here for Charlotte. The Hawks have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. They've got LaMelo Ball. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Bogdanovic. He's got 9. The Hawks need to get one up here. Collins, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He scored 27 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Outside Bogdanovic. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Ball outside. Back to Doncic. And that's collected by Trae Young.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Doncic up top, guarded by Young. Doncic passes to Kuzma. Count the basket. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
High post Young. Kuzma on him. Young the pass to Capella. Now here's Collins, guarded by Doncic. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Over Kuzma. That shot off. And Charlotte going the other way now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Young against Doncic. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hornets out in front. They lead by 5. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. The Hawks trailing. And Atlanta looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovic. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's Hayward on the wing. Back to Doncic. Out to Hayward. 4 on the clock. Doncic finds Harrell. Over Bogdanovic. Misses off the right iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bogdanovic on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist of the night.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
To the paint. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
To the middle. Doncic against Bogdanovic. Fires the 3. again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another. Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the Hawks call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Wright. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Inside. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gallinari inside. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Hornets with a lead. Doncic outside. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Right outside. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
He's long and he's crafty, and he has a knack for scoring. Danilo on the attack.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Plumlee. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Fires from 14. That's short off the rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Doncic with a block. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the basket by Plumlee.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Gallinari. Okongwu, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Doncic passes to Plumlee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And the Hawks shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Herter. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And Atlanta shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And here's Johnson. Now here's Wright. Pass to Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the block. Johnson against Doncic. Rejected by Okongwu. Ball passes to Plumlee. Here's Doncic. Here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Gallinari. On target from range.
A staple of Gallinari's offensive attack. His ability to stretch the floor with his shooting is impressive.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the inside, Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Up top, Gallinari. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Johnson. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Gallinari. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Charlotte with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it.
Making some changes. Harrell's checked in for Biyombo, and Doncic has subbed in for Ball. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Bogdanovich. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Young. And he lobs it up to the rim, and Doncic hammers it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Martin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnover-based balls.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
That's good from Capella. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up, and it's in there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Young, deflects the pass. To the wing, right side. And there's Collins on the assist from Young.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Nice touch from Kyle there. Knows he can score from this area of the court.
The Hawks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Oubre, he's checked in for Martin. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Wright. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I'm not surprised to see Kuzma throw it down. He's got the length and leaping ability to do so.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. A minute and a half left in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. The pull-up. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Doncic passes to Harrell. Back to Doncic. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hayward. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Hornets lead by 10.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Hornets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
He's showing us a lot of everything tonight. Collins becoming more and more versatile at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Harrell. Hey, rejected by Capella. The shot's good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Doncic, and the layup falls. And it's a 12-point Charlotte lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Jacks up a three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody used my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can tell it's the playoffs by the atmosphere in this locker room. Guys trying to stay loose, but there's a serious focus, a serious undertone. A lot going on here in the Queen City. There's trying streaks in uptown Charlotte, home of the Hornets. The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sport. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Hunter in at small forward. And for the Hornets, they've got LaMelo Ball. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Harrell. Then there's Doncic. You look at Atlanta. They come into this game too, Greg, with everything to play for.
And Kevin, let's be honest. This is more or less a must-win game for them. As the lower seed, putting yourself in a 2-0 hole makes the job that much tougher. They need to steal home court advantage tonight to have any chance in this series. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Bogdanovich. The pass to Doncic. To the middle. Kuzma, that's good.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Bogdanovich against Doncic. Pass to Young. This one for three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Young. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Capella trying to free himself up. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Ball dishes to Doncic. Down low, here's Harrell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Young taking his time here. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. Young's got 7 points in the game.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Young against Ball. To the inside, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Doncic with the steal. Kuzma finds Doncic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now here's Johnson. Lock at 6. Here's Herter. That one off the back iron and out. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Doncic kicks to Hayward. Back to Doncic. Out to Hayward. Charlotte moving it around. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Oubre. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. And it's right with the ball for the Hawks. Down by 12. From 11 feet away, and that's good for 2.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Oubre up top. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. In the dunk by Doncic.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Wright. A 12-point game. Herter passes to Gallinari. The shot will not fall. Doncic against Wright. The tray. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And the Hornets making a change here. Martin's checked in. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wright dishes to Gallinari. And he drives in. The kick out to Wright. And a miss there on the triple. Hornets leading by 12. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Martin. Back to Doncic. A new 14 for Charlotte. Biombo. That's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
The Hawks again can't hit.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to compete.
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly.
And so it's Charlotte out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You've got to respect the game plan.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Plumlee, Doncic out there with Martin. Then there's Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the power forward position. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Hawks lit up the floor. He dropped in 34 points, and it seemed like every shot he put up was going in. That's how dialed in he was. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if It plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Montrezl Harrell, this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That one misses for Kuzma.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Charlotte. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Kevin Huerter comes in for Young. And that one misses.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Hayward right side to the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Charlotte shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Free throw is good from Doncic.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Right, the pass to Huerter. Driving the lane. Doncic with the block. Right against Ball. Pass to Hayward. Doncic right side. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. The Hawks trail by 15. Right, looking around. From downtown. And Huerter gets it to go. Huerter's got 5 points so far.
Huerter never shy to let that one go. Just enough room on the catch and shoot.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. And that one, good. And the Hornets lead by 14.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Gallinari outside. Okongwu kicks to Gallinari. 5 on the clock. Dishes it to Johnson. No good. Shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And so it's Charlotte in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their... And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Doncic. The pass to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Really good activity there in that pick and roll. Kuzma, a real strong sense for what he needs to do in those sets.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Kicks it to Young. Hunter on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Kuzma lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Collins passes to Young, and yes, it's good.
And now the defense, full attention and antennas up. Trae Young getting warm.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Floats it up for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play. Collins finds Bogdanovich. Unloads. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. And the second free throw, good.
Bogdanovich plays with a ton of confidence, and there's good reason for it. Over the last 4 seasons, he's performed so consistently well. Really raised the eyebrows about how talented this big guy can be.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Doncic, here we go. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Hunter. Collins against Harrell. That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Now the feed to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Harrell in ideal position and then rises back up and then able to jam it down.
Outside Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. DeLon Wright comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks trail by 18. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. 13 feet away. Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic passes to Hayward. Doncic against Capella. And it's Doncic missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Young against Doncic. Inside, Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. White against Martin. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Now the pass to Martin. Now Doncic. Down low. Here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Passes to Hunter. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Atlanta making some. Now Harrell. Oubre outside. Right against Doncic. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And the Hornets lead by 18.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
They've got LaMelo Ball. Kelly Oubre out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Doncic in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Off target from outside.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And right, here we go. Here's Collins. Up and in on the layup.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Doncic outside. Here's Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Back to Kuzma. Out to Doncic. To the inside. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 20 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gallinari outside. Shoots over ball. And it's Gallinari missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. And another steal for him.
Again and again, he finds a way to seize possessions away.
He's amazing. And now he's tied for second all-time GA in steals for a postseason game.
A four-way tie with Mookie Blaylock, Tim Hardaway, and Craig Hodges. Is he done, or can he claim a new mark?
Doncic comes with the double team. And finished off by Collins.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Doncic against Wright. And Doncic, here we go. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Jones comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Book Knight, he's checked in for Oubre, and Satoransky's subbed in for Ball.
And, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And what a huge standout performance it was
for DJ.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Knox. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, it's Plumlee. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. Over to the wing. Here's Herter. Buries it from three-point range.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Jones, the pass to Satoransky. Doncic. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's now claimed second all-time for steals in a playoff game.
I mean, this is unbelievable how he's been able to impose his will defensively.
And 9 steals, placing him one shy of Allen Iverson's record for a single-game playoff steal.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinal. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And we'll see you next time.
Normally, and then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this place is rocking after the starting lineups were announced. An incredible playoff atmosphere. Opening tip in just a moment. This series already at 2-0. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian.
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. You look at Charlotte, after taking care of business in the first 2 games, a win here on the road would probably clinch the series.
Yeah, if they go up 3-0, it's likely finished. But I expect they'll face a much tougher challenge tonight. A team with its back against the wall and a hostile crowd.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got LaMelo Ball, Kyle Kuzma out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard position. And for Atlanta, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Bogdanovic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. That one goes in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's ball to the middle. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Ball.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And here's Collins. Capella can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Collins against Doncic. Down low. Here's Harrell. Collins with the rebound. And here are the Hawks now. 4-point game. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Ball. Inside. Here's Doncic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Hunter from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Atlanta with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. Bogdanovich, no good. Kuzma finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Capella. Doncic pulls down the board. The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Ball. And here's Doncic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. The Hornets pull it in. Now Kuzma. Inside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Deflected.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Stolen by Collins. Young with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Capella inside. Kuzma on him. Now here's Ball. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. Right outside. It's Herder on the wing. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Martin. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Herder. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wright. The shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Biyombo. The Hornets have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Doncic outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 ball. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Wright finds Gallinari. Outside Herder. 20 seconds left in the first. From deep. It's rebounded by Biyombo. "17-foot shot on the way." Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to get.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, the Hornets enjoying a nice lead here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Kevin Herder. Johnson is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Wright in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Thanks. DJ in the last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He had 31 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore, monster production. He was focused, he was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And he drops the first.
You know, after suffering that gruesome leg injury back in 2017, Hayward has really bounced back with great confidence, and I think it's simply a testament to his love for the game and his relentless work ethic.
And the Hornets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hornets, Kuzma comes in for Hayward, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Martin. Here's Young. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Bogdanovich. And he's going for the lob, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Man, you love how Collins has developed his game offensively. More moves inside, more range, and more confidence.
And Doncic with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Collins passes to Young.
It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Plumlee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Hornets up by 6. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And for Atlanta, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. They've got Montrezl Harrell, Kyle Kuzma out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Here's Collins. Hornets with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Nice job at slipping to the right spot after setting the screen. That's one of the best times to get yourself open. Kuzma, you can't lose track of that guy.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovic. Pass to Capella. 5 to shoot. A step back shot. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And he lobs it up top.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Young against Ball. Collins outside. Pass to Young. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Charlotte has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Down low. Here's Doncic. That one is off. Good D by Bogdanovic. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. There's Young with the 3. That shot missing.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Bogdanovic on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Capella. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Hawks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shoots it from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 8 points.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. From the elbow. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Right on the left side. Back to Johnson. Outside Gallinari. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Doncic against Wright. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's the three. And the Hornets, another three.
He's taking what he can get here, has a three in each half.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Gallinari. Back to Johnson. Doncic for the block. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Gallinari against Hayward. From deep, Johnson. Hornets with the rebound.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Right outside. Back to Herter. Knocked away. Oubre with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Johnson. And for the Hawks, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. And here's Wright from the arc. The Hornets pull it in. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Biyombo. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. They need this. Here's Okongwu. Biyombo with a steal. Here's Doncic. Off target at the rim.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Hornets out in front, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
The Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Jang. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Bogdanovich has checked in for Johnson. And it's Trae Young in for Herter. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. DeLon Wright is out there with Trae Young. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And here's Wright. Pass to Young. There's the triple. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Jones. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Doncic against Young. Right outside. It's stolen away. Now the Hornets moving it up. Right against Doncic. Inside. Here's Plumlee. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Williams passes to Capella. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Doncic against Wright, down low. Stolen by Capella. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Knox missing. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Bouknight. Back to Doncic. Wright with a steal. Here's the break. On up the court. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. And the Hawks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. It's Wright on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, you've got to really appreciate DeLon Wright's relentless desire to get better. I mean, this guy's constantly trying to hone his craft.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
To the inside. Charity stripe shot. No luck on that one. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Hornets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Just 5 on the clock. There's the double with Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And it's Wright missing.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
To the middle. Here's Biyombo. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic against Wright. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Doncic against Williams. The shake. And the layup is good by Doncic. Doncic has got 36 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
So good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it, and it says "Be Legendary," and I think he's a legend. Just signed like a crazy extension. I love like the women's cover. Love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that, and yeah, like shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Cunio.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city of Atlanta. Game. D8.
Thank you so much.
Well, he plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. Taking a look at the Hornets. And they can put an end to this series in no time tonight, Greg.
And that's got to be the approach that they take mentally. When you've got a team facing elimination, don't even give them a glimmer of hope. Put your foot down right away, close it out, and get a nice rest before the conference finals.
You're right. Don't give them any hope. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Harrell is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Ball. Then there's Doncic. And for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center. And finished off by Collins.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Young against Ball. Pass to Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Outside Collins. High arcing shot, and scoring with the play inside is Young.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now, here is Young. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Inside. And Harrell slams it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
Bogdanovich goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And the passing Ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Young passes to Hunter. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
leaping off the ground with such ease. Capella is exceptional with timing, how to finish these alley-oops.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 6.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Kuzma. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Outside Collins. Passes it to Young. A floater, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Now here's Ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Outside Bogdanovic. The dish now to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bogdanovic, no luck. For Charlotte, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. To the middle. Doncic, no good. The Hawks trailing. Young in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Young's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Ball against Young. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 12. Back to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Now, here is Young. They trail by 1. Outside Collins. Young against Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The assertiveness of Capella, when he's playing with passion inside, it forces the D to act.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Gallinari comes in for Hunter. And it's DeLon right in for Bogdanovic. Now here's Hayward. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Wright. Hornets with the rebound. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Yeah, mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hornets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. The Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Hunter finds Capella. Right outside. Collins passes to Bogdanovic. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Harrell. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Bogdanovic out there with Wright, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, DJ in the last matchup against the Hawks was all business. He scored 36 points and filled up the stat sheet, coming away from the night with a 5-by-5. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Bogdanovich.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Doncic with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. Floats it up for Doncic. That puts them in the lead.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Right, the pass to Collins. Kicks it to Hunter. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter. They D that time from Harrell.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Capella against Doncic. Knocks it loose and stolen by Wright. Here's Hunter. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Hunter on the wing. Poke loose. Collins kicks to Hunter. Down low. They D that time from Harrell. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at DJ in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. LaMelo Ball is out there with Doncic. Then there's Harrell. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Ball against Young. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. Doncic with the block. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
To the inside. Not going to go that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lobbed up there for Collins and finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Inside, here's Doncic, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 22.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Young passes to Hunter. Outside Collins. The pass to Bogdanovich. Kuzma against Collins. Here's Bogdanovich, and he lays it straight in. Bogdanovich has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And you can see the comfortable level Bogdanovich has. I mean, close to the rim. He knows he has the touch.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And the Hawks. .121 left in the third quarter. Out to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hayward's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Molinari passes to Herter. He feeds it to Young. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 26 points for him.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Here's Hayward. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Young against Doncic. The kick out to right. Okongwu. Doncic with the block. Down low. Here's Hayward. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Molinari passes to Herter. Now, here is Young. Defended by Hayward. Young against Hayward. Back to right for 3. No good on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks lead by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Wright is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Wright dishes to Bogdanovich. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Harrell. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
It's right on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And it's right missing.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him enough.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Doncic feeling it out to the middle. Here's Kuzma. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Ball's checked in for Oubre. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the inside, Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Wow, you see how fast he got off the ground? I love whenever Kuzma rises up to throw it down.
Wright, the pass to Capella. Back to Wright. Pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Shoots over Kuzma. That one a little long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Here's Hunter. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Rolling up before our eyes. Kuzma, shots like this reinforce the fact that he's the...
And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
To the paint, stolen by Collins. And they're pushing it up. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Young. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul called on DJ. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young with the ball. Driving in. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they could count on him to make crucial shots.
Young against Doncic. It's in!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Doncic passes to Kuzma. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Love how much Kuzma believes in himself. An absolutely fearless competitor in clutch situations.
Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Yeah, but you can't fail to protect the ball. That's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So they've done it. They're going to move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the 2nd round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
All right. Let's take some questions.
So how does it feel to finish this team off and move on to the conference finals?
Come on, Frank. We just getting started, baby. This team is primed and ready to be unleashed. Look, that other squad, they ain't got no idea what's coming. You saw us out there tonight, man. When we play like that, it's not a team out there that can touch us in this league.
Well, this is what I see. Your opponents in the conference finals look pretty formidable themselves, though.
Look, you don't get this far by luck, but we're ready. There's no flukes in the playoffs. Anyone can go for a hot game, you know what I'm saying? But to make it to the finals, you got to win 4 out of 7. And that's going to take sustained excellence and commitment. I'm confident we're ready.
Well, okay, so I hear Jalen Rose says you're his favorite to win the NBA title now. Now, what does that mean to you?
Look, Frank, it's humbling, and it just reflects how expectations for this team have been raised, you know? We expect to win championships. Anything less than that would be considered a disappointment at this point.
Yeah, but isn't that setting yourself up to fail, though?
Come on, Frank, that's how losers think. Winners don't believe in failure. That's why it always comes as a shock, you know? You saw the other team tonight, the ones who weren't surprised when they lost. Guess what? They are used to losing, Frank. Okay, we good? Thank you.